from Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. As we see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on another SEC team, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Arkansas's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Ball handed off. The Razorbacks pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And now the handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's Green. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. And the game just good enough for a first down. And the Razorbacks pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
Boy, nice throw here by this Arkansas quarterback to be able to pick up big yards and a first down for the Hogs. And, Chris, they've had some great ones over the years that could distribute the football. Ryan Mallett, Tyler Wilson, Clint Sterner, just to name a few.
The Razorbacks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Green. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. 7th play of the drive coming up. Now they call a run. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick completion to the tight end. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Running back has it on a screen now. Powering through a tackle. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
And I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
And the Razorbacks line it up with 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there in the 2. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. Jet sweep, receiver trying to find some room. Touchdown, Arkansas. The defense flat-footed on that jet sweep.
You know, a lot of times times you get inside that 5-yard line, you're thinking about being physical and dropping a hammer on a defense. But what a time to try to get wide and trust your playmaker to find a way into the end zone. We always say that windows get tight down here, and so do running lanes. Great call and better execution.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The Auburn Tigers offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And Kirk, we've seen this quarterback build a reputation for making plays when his team really needs him.
Well, I think the best thing about his, he's just consistent. You know what you're going to get with this guy. He typically makes very good decisions, but every once in a while, when he needs to step up and make a play, he's more than capable.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Coleman. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. A play action, looking to throw. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
On the ground, it's Cobb. It's a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8 coming up. And now from the pistol formation. And the single back takes the handoff. As the first down is still going. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm, everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. 2nd down play coming up. To the air, it's Arnold. Lets it go quickly. Pass caught, can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. 1st and goal, a great chance to answer that opening touchdown. They'll run it to the right side. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's got it near the end zone. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. So Arkansas has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. And there's the handoff. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution on that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
Automatic on the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And so it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The back's got it. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. Game makes it 2nd and medium. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Caught by the receiver. Who's going to lose yardage here? The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. To throw, it's Green. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
The Razorbacks with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Tries the right with a quick throw. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. And the Razorbacks pick up enough to get a first down there. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking for some space. It's Russell. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking for a man. Throws to the tight end. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Razorbacks trying to cash in here in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Stop for no gain. Defense very stubborn here down near the goal line. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. To throw, it's Green. Running out of time in the pocket. Rolls all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Play action here on 1st down. Here comes the shovel pass. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up 1st down yardage. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Looking to throw here. Makes the grab. It's Thompson. The sophomore with great work after the catch.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get in the field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking to pass. It's Arnold. Deep shot toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they'll set up with a PAT. And he knocks it right through. got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Green. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Quick throw to the left. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grabbed by the receiver. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half and talk strategy here. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Makes the grab. It's Green. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Looking downfield, it's Green. Looking for his back. That's caught. It's Russell. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Important 2nd down play coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Here's the 2nd down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Finds an open target on the left side. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. And the quarterback will just clock the football. So on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. He knocks it through with confidence. And they've reclaimed the lead with that.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling in for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. The turn begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
And the Razorbacks will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Lets it fly to the wide out. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. The completion makes it second down. Back to throw. It's Arnold. That's reeled in. It's Thompson. He stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wide out. Wide open downfield. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Auburn. And that will give them the lead now.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Green. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. They're going to run it here. Breaks into open space. Picks up the first, looking for more. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. This offense is rolling at the moment. It's first down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, it's Green. Looking for his big tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. It's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. He's running out of time here. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there. They were able to knock it loose.
See if they can punch it in. It's first and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's down at the 3-yard line. Coming up, second down and goal. Trying for the touchdown. They'll test the left side. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas. When they had a short field, the offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them up 3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And they'll give it to the back. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. To the air. It's Arnold. Snags the quick throw. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a gap. It's Cobb. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on second and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looks like he's going to run it. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. First down, looking for more now. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean they don't have to have agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction, and a runner uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays, and this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards on first down.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They'll try the ground game here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play. It's a bootleg looking to throw. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Alston. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. It's Arnold. Caught near the goal line. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. See what they can do here. 3rd down and goal from the 1. But he can work with a sneak. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. With the catch, it's Anthony. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack it. Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. Go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking to throw. It's Green. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the right. Pass caught down at the 20. Finally tackled down at the 19, and just like that, the offense has moved into the red zone.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a 1st down.
This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. Trying to run, it's Green. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter? The pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Quickly tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. So trailing in the final quarter of a close game, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Oh, and he did not make it. A big 4th down stop, a chance to claim the lead here, but it's a turnover on downs. Chewing clock with the running game. They get him down, but he gets the ball across the 10-yard line. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And the tailback's got it again. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Grab behind the line. It's Singleton. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. He'll field the punt. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. They give it to the receiver on a jet sweep, and the defense smothers him for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Green. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. The important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver makes the grab. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Toss play to the outside. He gets loose. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. That ball snagged for a completion. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Touchdown, Razorbacks. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead, and now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
And now the important PAT to make it a 3-point lead. And the important extra point is good. The lead is 3 with time running out. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a real nice game there.
This is why offenses drill down on the 2-minute drill year-round. You want to have quarterbacks and wide receivers completely dialed in on down and distance, and especially the clock. You got to get out of bounds when you can to preserve it. They do a really good job of that right here.
Back to pass. It's Arnold. Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The short completion of the tight end. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Grab behind the line. It's Coleman. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Looking to throw yet again. Caught near the sticks. It's Cobb. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. The sure hands. It's Singleton. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Looks like Auburn will have the first down.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. He's looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn. They jump on top here in the final minute.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking downfield, it's Green. Catch made on the left side. And a timeout taken by the offense with 19 seconds remaining.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Green. And the offense will spend a timeout, just 14 seconds left on the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the fourth-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have...
Swarm with the pass rush, a sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen, and this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. Sacked. Dropped at the 3.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
The Dogs will line up to punt it away. Gets away a booming punt under pressure. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Ohio State's offense out there for their first possession. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better than them.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down at the 47. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45. On first down, it's play action. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. It's a quarterback keeper. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. 3rd down coming up after that running play. He'll give it to the running back. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Scanning the field, it's saying. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Ball scooped up by the defense. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? At the 10. Touchdown, Georgia. All the way back for a scoop and score. This play's going crazy.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out, and it gets him a touchdown.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, he breaks free. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. It's a 1st and 10 play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from their 25. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Looking for the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. Play action here on first down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. They bring him down after a short gain there. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. It's a solid gain to pick up the first down on what will be likely the final play of this first quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. It'll be a 33-yard attempt here. And that one's straight down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive on the 21. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Branch. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. First down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They couldn't stop him there.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. They'll try the right side on a toss. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
The Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. The shotgun running play call. He's brought down out at the 46.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Dropping back. It's Stockton. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Oh, what a move. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Fresh set it down to the offense. First down. Receiver in motion now. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught behind the line. It's Frazier. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
Boy, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver on this post pattern, a thing of beauty. Great throw by the quarterback coming off that back foot, and the receiver could not have run a better route.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. You start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Great execution on the RPO. The quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Short connection to the tight end here. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. First down here for this offense. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Makes a nice move there. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final at the half. Crucial third down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The pocket breaking down. There's no one to throw to there on third down. And now it's a fourth down coming up. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Dogs will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. First and 10 now for the offense. To throw, it's Sayin. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Creative running there. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia, using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who Had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, a brilliant career with the Patriots, but it all started in Athens. Jalen Carter, just an enforcer up front.
He'll be taken down. Marker on the field. If it's on the offense, that'll be a sack. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Caught in the backfield. It's Peoples. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Buckeyes will have to kick this away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Backed up at the 1. He's going to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Bell. Good enough for 1st down yardage. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. After the 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Takes the handoff again. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Pulls it in. It's Bell. Nowhere to run. No corral him for no gain. The Bulldogs will line up to kick it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Choosing to return the punt. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a 1st down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback looking to scramble. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Nice grab. It's Smith. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. It's a shotgun run call. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the tide runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. We'll let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set, second down play here. A quick throw out left, complete. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. The Buckeyes looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. To the air, it's Sayin. Defense is coming after him. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game. I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Just standing there, gets hit again.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Remember, a field goal here doesn't do much. So on fourth and goal, they're going for the touchdown. And he'll set up to throw. Bringing pressure. He'll be brought down on fourth down, and the drive ends with a sack.
Instead of getting points here and going for the field goal, this offense decides to get aggressive, and the offensive line gives up the sack. Looked like they miscommunicated. The defense, to their credit, say,
Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup.
Texas.
Returner decides to field it. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So LSU's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense, follow follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage.
Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 33-yard line. This drive is going now.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. Looking right, this one caught. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So second down after the incompletion. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Sharp. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. He keeps it himself.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator. Go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback run to the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. The Longhorns offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of 2 quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these 2 quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out, work against these defenses that they're facing, and try to put up as many points as they can.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. They try to sneak it for the first. Did not get there. And now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. But one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So to avoid another punt here in the second drive, they got to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. There's contact on the throw. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff to the back. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Offside, defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here's the second down play. Same tailback, another carry. Gets into space at the 50. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
On the ground, it's Durham. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter to stop him for a loss. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Looking to pass this time. That's caught. It's Brown. And he'll be brought down. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Can he get there on the ground? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And it's good, right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Washington. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Play fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Manning. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. The Longhorns will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He's going to try to return the punt. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The first play of this drive now is set up at the 34. Looking to throw it on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Durham.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then 1st down, right back to the running game.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Now it's 2nd down here. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And he drops it. Can you believe it? After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. They keep him guessing with a run. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Makes it look easy.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And here's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Running out of time in the pocket. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. No fair catch, looking to return this punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. 2nd down after that previous play. Handoff with a single back. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Punt team ready to boot it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Back to throw. It's Manning. The receiver makes the catch. That'll pick up 1st down yardage very near the 40. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. First down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Offense looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The tight end makes the catch downfield. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Running back grabs it on the screen. And the tackle is made. Not the big play that we're looking for, but a pretty solid game. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's got it with room to run. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. They move the 6, but hurry to the line here on 1st down now. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, the pass rush gets home. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here at Tuck strategy. That sack sets up a second down and very long. Dropping back, it's Manning. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. He's running out of time here. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get 3 before the end of the half. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Somewhat conservative call, but content to take this lead into the locker room. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air. It's Manning. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. It was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And this pass is caught. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Takes the ball and heads to the left. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Makes a move and breaks free. Longhorns will line up to boot it away. That's his 4th punt already today. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On the run, it's Durham. And he will be stuffed for no gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. The receiver grabs it. Moves his way for a first down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. An inside give now from the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Wants to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Sharp. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. They keep him off balance with a run. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it for the first down at the 41.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Green. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Caught behind the line. It's Anderson. Tough running that breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. Trying to find some room. It's Durham. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. LSU is now operating in the red zone. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for 6. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. Now comes the field goal unit. The distance will be 23 yards at chip shot. Meant kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. The first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Quick throw, testing the middle. What a catch! He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. They look to throw it here on second down. Running back has it on a screen now. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, they've got him on the blitz.
Number 19 in punt formation to kick it away.
It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? The Longhorns will send the punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. No fair catch, looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. They'll run it here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Pass complete on the crosser. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Hands it off from the gun. Going absolutely nowhere, but a loss on the play. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab behind the line, it's Durham. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They bring the punter onto the field now. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a handoff. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Lets it go quickly. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
All it took was one explosive play to move the ball across midfield. First down to the 48. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught. Completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it second and medium. Back to pass. It's Manning. Dump off caught by the running back. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. That run picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. He'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Solid gain there. Sets up a 1st and goal at the 7.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Here's a handoff testing the middle. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got it right near the end zone. And they've got him. This could be the biggest play so far. 4th and goal. And this offense is down. Needs this. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Longhorns.
What a job by this offense. They worked the ball down the field into the end zone to tie this game up. And with under 2 minutes to go, they're an extra point away from taking the lead.
Might have to try the extra point. The PAT is up and good. They take a 1-point lead here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Catch made by the tight end. And a quick timeout call for the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. With the catch, it's Anderson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, and he can't quite come up with it. That would have been huge. Brings up 3rd down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And he drops back in the gun. With sure hands, it's Anderson. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Pump over the middle. It's Brown. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Offense comes out needing a score in this one-possession game. Looking to throw it on 1st down. A screen to the wide receiver. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. In the red area, it's Durham. Solid gain there. And sets up a 1st and goal at the 7. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Touchdown, LSU. They take the lead in the final minute.
That is just an outstanding job by this quarterback with the game on the line. He finds the matchup with his go-to receiver, makes a perfect throw here to the receiver, and they score late to take the lead.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. The try fails, and the lead remains 5 points. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Finds his man. It's Moore. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. He could go. Touchdown, LSU. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Well, and that's another touchdown for this offense. They continue to go out there and battle. I want to see what this handshake's going to be like after the game. I don't know how the opposing coach feels about this late score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Incomplete. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play. 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for a receiver. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out.
Pass interference. Defense.
No time on the clock, but that penalty give the offense one more untimed play. First down, looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. And they wrap him up and bring him down on what is the final play of the game.